Oh my god.
Thanks for the prime. Stay in sync. Nice. For 5 months.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the prime lava punk for 12 months. Nice. No, it's the same webcam. Ay, ay, ay. 35 stream streak. Nice. Yeah, it's streamed on YouTube and on Kick and on Twitch. Oh yeah. Yeah, good morning. Even though it's obviously not morning. Thank you. Hello? Good. $55 stream streak? Bro. How's that even possible? I feel like I haven't even done 55 streams this year in total. Oh, yeah. $26-day streak on your 15-day-old account. Okay. Well, I did, early this year I did Pokemon streams. So I've definitely done more than 35 this year. You stream 2 to 3 times a day. Well, that makes sense. May you not put the runtime in your thumbnail for the next day watchers like myself. I don't do custom thumbnails, it's just automatic. So do you, let me see what it looks like. But it spoils it for you? Oh yeah, it just shows like the thumbnail is just yeah. pretty much just shows the final moment of the stream. That's a bit bad. I don't know if there's a way to change it. Default. Changing each individual one is way too much effort. But if there's a setting that can change the default thumbnail, then that would be good. Should give you a selection of 3 or 4 throughout the stream if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, probably. If I go ahead and change each one individually, then yeah. Which is too much work. Can you pre-tell if a run's gonna suck or not at the start? Yeah, this one's gonna suck. No, it's not. RIP surprise world record. Yeah. That's a bad start. That's fine. If there was a way to just like upload a thumbnail that would just apply to every stream VOD automatically, and that would be good. I don't know if that's the thing. Doesn't seem like it. Gonna have to wait. Have there been tricks you're consistent with in practice throwing through correctly in runs? No. Not really. I mean, sometimes it's like... Sometimes I do something in practice and it becomes easy. And then when I do it in a run, it fails. But that's just because when doing it in practice, I'm doing it over and over until it becomes easy. But then when it's time to do it in a run, I might have not done it for like several days. Nice. And then it fails. And then the problem is to fix that, just to make the setup or the visual cue or whatever it is, make it better. Worcester got caught cheating. I saw some video about it, but I think it wasn't like conclusive. It wasn't 100% confirmed that he was cheating. I didn't really understand it fully. How many runs I have as Majora's Mask in total? I don't know. Attempts, like probably 10,000 or something. Mary Fuck Kill, Tingle Granny, and Bean Seller. Well, there's only one female, so I guess fuck Granny. Mary. Probably Mary Tingle. He's a hard-working guy.
Oh my god.
Out there selling maps all day. So that's good. Bean Seller's just a lazy dude eating. I mean, I guess he's technically also working, but I feel like he's not doing good business. So yeah, I'd kill the Bean Seller.
Oh my god.
He RNG manipulated his Battle Frontier stuff, saying he didn't want cards. He said he in fact did manipulate, said it shouldn't matter. It was very confusing, yeah. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know how, if there's a leaderboard for that or what. But as far as I understood it, he didn't submit it to any leaderboard. So it's, I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like he maybe did something that's slightly questionable and slightly slightly not accepted, and then people are just saying that he's a cheater and he's getting bad publicity from that. It's not like he faked a run or anything like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know the rules or anything, so I can't really speak about it. Thanks for the 93 months. Aragon, great. Thank you. Thank you, Akiyama, for the 13 months with Prime. He did cheat in his Sonic runs in the past. No, I didn't know about that. So this makes him more shady or whatever. How did he cheat on Sonic? But yeah, sure. Maybe it makes him more shady. But if you don't submit to any leaderboard or try to compete with your cheating, then it's like, is it really cheating? Not really. It's like I splice or run, although splicing is way worse, but still. It's like I would splice a run that I would never submit anywhere, and I would also not post it anywhere. Or I would like make it unlisted on my YouTube and not send the link to anyone. And then someone would just randomly get a hold of the link and then be like, bro, what is this? You cheated. When in reality all I did was splice a run for fun. It's kind of the same thing if I understood the video correctly. But, I don't know. Miss-segmented runs. Wow. Keep doing that. Yeah, I have to wait here. Oh, did he actually talk about it? That's not what I understood. What I understood from the video is that he didn't actually mention it. So people just saw his save file looking weird. And then people brought it up because of that. Okay. And he claimed that to be the new world record. I mean, how can you even get a new world record without streaming the whole run? That seems really weird. That's a leaderboard issue. I almost missed because I didn't grab the rupee. You never submitted it. Okay. Okay, well that's a little different than what I said. Then it's kind of like as if I would start my stream halfway through the run. And then throughout the second half of the run, which was live, the first half was not live, then I would go on and get new world record. And then I would never submit it. I don't know, it's just weird. I don't know, it's a weird thing to do. Although again, if it's also not the same thing. If it's normal to do the run offline, according to the leaderboard rules, if it's fine to do the run not fully live. Like, obviously, if I did half of my run offline, I could never submit to the leaderboard. Like, I would need full video proof for the whole run to submit it. But I don't know if that's the case. I don't know the moderation rules for that Pokemon thing. But it seems weird that you wouldn't need full video proof for the whole run, even though it's a long run. That you would do during multiple sessions. It seems weird that you still not need full video proof. He responded, okay. Didn't he say that he just did it to prove a point? Oops. Like, because he thought that R&D manipulating is like the same thing as looking at a spreadsheet on how to play the run. It's total BS. I mean, if you ask me, looking at a spreadsheet is fine, and RNG manipulating is also fine. But as I said, I don't know enough about the game to speak about it. But if RNG manipulating is something that you can do within the boundaries of the game, then that's the game's fault, not the player's fault. But also, if RNG manipulating makes the category into a joke and completely pointless, then sure, it should be banned, I guess. Oh, ESS adapters, OT and MM ran separate votes with separate outcomes. That's why it's different. There wasn't one vote that would apply across both games. There's separate votes for each game, with separate people participating in the votes. And I think a big reason why the result became different is that for MM, everyone pretty much ran on VC already and were used to the small dead zone. Or the big dead zone, whatever. Or the small ESS. But in OT, a lot of people were N64 players, used to the big ESS, and they were annoyed when they wanted to play a category that was optimal on VC. They had to deal with the smaller dead zone, or smaller ESS, I mean. And I think that's influenced the votes a lot. You could practically make you get the exact same outcome every single run. So for that category, you would just have like the exact same set of fights over and over. And then yeah, I guess that does make the category totally pointless. Well, no one wanted ESS adapters because of aiming. It's because of hessing. And I guess that's also another thing, is that in OT, like in OT Hundo, you hess a lot. And you angle change a lot. And it's pretty fun. And the ESS adapter helps a lot with that. But in MM, you just use Gorn masks to go fast. So it's not as impactful to allow the ESS adapter. It wouldn't change too much. But in OT it changes quite a bit. Although it does... I mean, you can do unbuffered ESS changes in OT and in MM on VC without the adapter. It's just harder. So all the adapter does is lower the skill ceiling, which is bad. High skill ceiling is good. Not for me, it's not, because I suck, but in general it is. All Pokemon cards. No, I don't. My mom might have them. If I could relay one message to my past self, what would it be? Go all in on Bitcoin. It's not too late. I think it is too late. I mean, it's not too late to do it, but it might be too late to do it and make a fortune. OT map design realizes a lot of useless space too. Yeah, maybe. Like if we didn't have Goron Mask in MM. You're saying that we still wouldn't be hessing as much as OT would do? Yeah, maybe I never thought about that. But maybe. Bunny ears. Yeah. Yeah, it's on Wii. Bro. Okay. That was insane improvisation backup. I can't get IC there, it's just lagging so much every time. Maybe I should change how I do that part, because it's just super laggy. I can't hit the ISG because of it. On the GameCube version? No. No, thank you. No, not a new record, but a new second place. And it's finally on the leaderboards too, verified and everything. Yeah, it sucks. The time saves are... they're pretty much all in the second half of the run. Like the first 2.5 hours of my PB is pretty good. Yeah, GameCube is super laggy and it crashes a lot. And giga slow resets. That's good. Postman didn't happen yet. Or you mean in PB, it was first run. Wait, did I just lose ISG? I did. That's funny. Okay, now they're on 6. That's lame. that's a result of poor practice. Like, I practiced the faster way. It's not even faster, it's like at best half a second faster way of getting up the mountain there. And I tried it just now. And it's backfired big time. So I will never try that half second save ever again. Now I'm sad, because Orn was actually good, and now it's shit. I probably lost, I don't know, I didn't really look, but I'm guessing like 15 in-game minutes to that mistake, which is basically one postman attempt equivalent. Should be fine, I hope. Otherwise we'll just reset. I actually remember that stream, the black hole stream. It was like NASA doing some black hole stream, but it was just... you didn't really see anything. It sounds cool. Stream of a black hole, wow. But I don't know, it was just... nothing. Oy. Thank you. Can I still show you my holes? No, they're not my holes. They were just pictures of black holes that I opened on Google. Thank you. I practiced this too, but it didn't work. Getting spikes there is impossible. And that was the dumbest. Why did I do that dive? I don't know. That dive was stupid. Faster than super swim. You can do a Hess into a super swim. And it's like barely faster if you do it really well. But it's hard to do really well. So I don't think it's worth it. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. GG's. And that's another thing that I practiced. I'm trying to skip the C up. But, dude, why am I practicing shit? It just makes me try to do faster strats, and then it just fails. So it's... I don't know, I just want to optimize in-game time. But yeah, I'm gonna reset this now. It's just... everyone's just dead. But yeah, I've just been going through trying to optimize in-game time during this segment. But yeah, it totally backfired. If I had not practiced, I would have had a really good run going right now. But now I have a dead run instead. So we're gonna have to reset this. In-game time is way too late now. Jump on the roof with the Goron. You just target the wall and hold up. So yeah, very good. This time I'm not gonna try to go fast, I'm just gonna go slow again, as I usually do. No, it was my fault for actually trying to put in effort to optimizing one of the hardest parts of the run. When after 16 years, or what is it, 14 years of speedrunning this game, I should have learned by now that going fast is not the answer. The answer is go slow, so you don't fail anything. Yeah, exactly. You're in a Swedish train from Umeå. Alright. That's interesting. I guess it's a night train. Any merch? I had a Dampe Perler, but I don't know where it is.
Oh my god.
I had like a shield keychain thing. And then I had some posters, some displays also. Thanks for the 94 months, Zephy. So run sucking already. Yes. Going to Stockholm, then Växjö. Okay. Wait, when you say that you're on a Swedish train and you didn't type Umeå correctly with the umlaut, that makes it seem that you aren't Swedish, which makes it seem like if your final destination is Växjö, then why the hell would you go to Umeå first? That's like the biggest detour of all time. Why isn't there a hacked ROM which cuts the 3-minute intro? Because I want to speedrun Majora's Mask. I don't want to speedrun hacked Majora's Mask. Jeans jackets on the subreddit. I don't think I've ever been on the subreddit. I mean, sure, if you wanted to visit northern Sweden as part of your trip, then sure. But if you literally only went there as your standard travel routes, then that's that's like, I don't know, a 20-hour detour or some shit. Started showing on my Reddit after started watching you. So you're saying that Reddit is like tracking your interests outside of the app? Sounds illegal. Playing TBC, yeah, I am. When you watch Mario Sunshine speedruns, they allow the hacked ROM to cut the intro and starts timer at like 5 minutes or something. Yeah, I guess that they prefer to play not the actual game, but they prefer to play a hacked game. But it's also a bit different, because I'm pretty sure they have literally 0 inputs for the first 5 minutes. Like, not even text mashing. It's literally inputless. Whereas in MM you have only like 1 minute of inputless before it's text smashing. But even if like if I was part of the Mario Sunshine community during when they have the vote for that, I would vote against it. For 2 reasons. First, that's or actually like 3 reasons. Reason 1 is that, well, like I said, I would rather play the actual game than a hacked version of the game. And reason 2 would be that installing a hacked version of the game is more effort than just installing or just having the actual game, which means it's more effort to get into the game, to speedrun the game, which is bad. And reason number 3 is that, in my opinion, someone who speedrun the game 20 years ago should have the exact same premises as someone who speedruns the game today. Of course, ignoring stuff like trick knowledge and route knowledge, because that's obviously not something you can account for. But other than that, it should be the exact same playing field. And when you introduce intro skip, then the playing field isn't the same anymore. Because it is a huge advantage to be able to skip an intro. It allows you to do riskier strats early in the game, because resetting isn't as punishing. And it also allows you to increase your attempts. Like, attempts per hour. Which is a huge advantage over someone who couldn't do that. Point 2 is not that great. I don't even remember what my point 2 was. Let me think. Spend more. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is bad. How can you say that that's not bad? Like, let's say I have Super Mario Sunshine on a disc that I just like have from my childhood, and I think to myself, all right, since I have the disc, bro, that's a joke. Since I have the disc, and I'm a bit interested in speedrunning, maybe I should try speedrunning it. Then I go look at the leaderboard, and look at the rules, and then it talks about, oh, you have to install a hacked version of the game. We can't provide it for you because of ROM copyright leaderboard stuff, but you can find it on the internet. And then you have to download this patcher program, and then you have to download this patch, then you have to apply the patch to the ROM that we can't give to you, but you'll have to find it somewhere. It's totally legal. And then you have to soft mod your Wii, which you can do by going to this website, follow these 10 steps. Oh, you need an SD card with this specific file size, and yeah, then you mod your Wii. Then you have to install Homebrew Channel, then you have to install all these different apps on the Homebrew Channel. Make sure you have the right iOS version installed onto your Wii. And then you can install the game to your Wii. And congrats, now you can start speedrunning the game. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm not gonna learn the game now. It's too much work. Yes, if you want to compete, not just run for fun. However, I can tell you that 99% of the speedrunners who are competing at a top level, they started doing it just for fun, with not the intention of being a top player. And now you're gonna cut out a huge potential new player base for the future that could become competitive, but they won't be, because they won't go through the effort of even starting, because it's too much effort. So it's, yeah, I think it's bad. I did exaggerate a bit, but my point still stands. because MM kind of already has all of that, which I mentioned. Like you can't really you can't buy MM for the Wii anymore. The Wii shop is gone, or it's closed. So you still have to like hack your Wii and all that stuff to install it. But it would still be extra steps to make a hacked version of the ROM. Can you grab it? Thank you. Do we still do spoon assisted? No, that was a long time ago. Spoons are bad. They're only good if you don't know how to use your fingers, which apparently I didn't know how to use like 13 years ago. If, for example, it takes 30 minutes to get the hacked version going, but the time save is 5 minutes, after 6 runs you've saved that time already, just time-wise. Yeah, of course. No one is... no one is arguing that. Obviously, IRL time is saved by allowing the hacked version. That's the main reason to allow it, right? Or that's the only reason to allow it. Yeah. That's how it usually goes. You have some sort of practice ROM or save states or both. And then the runs are on actual the real deal. Yeah, OT allows it too. But at least they don't use a hacked version. They just have like a saved file that's already watched the intro. Sporks were optimal. Yeah, I think so. Intro skip hurt the game quite a bit. How so? Yeah, I agree too. From a viewer, it's better. Even though it does mean that usually there will be riskier strats in the early game, which I don't really mind. People just stop running. Except for streamers. Okay. And you think that's only because of intro skip? OT is still a better game, bro. Should I ban you? Or... what is this, lies being spread in my chat? I can? Okay. Because of other fights, I guess I remember the effect was immediate. Some mods were pushing for it at the time, and most established players didn't want it. One of which said mods eventually got banned. Really? Who? Save states. Why did he get banned? Thanks for the sub, Flying Enchilada. Oh, thanks Vixen. Okay, you're forgiven now. Gifting 5 subs.
Oh my god.
They won't tell you. Okay. Oh, nice. Now you're double forgiven. Thanks Vixen for the 10 subs. Slander.
Oh my god.
That's a good word to describe it.
Oh my god.
My stream is chill enough to leave on while I mess with wood. Okay. Yeah, dealing with wood is something I do too. Oh, thanks Vixen for another 5 subs.
Oh my god.
That's nice. Oh, one more and you go to bed. Alright. Good night. Thank you for the 15 subs. Thank you for the slander.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Angle was bad.
Oh my god.
Bad run now. I don't know why the angle is so bad. Man, if only this game had 100% consistent diagonal notches, this game would be like 100 times easier. P-hat routes, yeah. Since we have to get the P-hat heart piece anyway. I mean, you can do the P-hat's alternate exit without killing the P-hats. But it's, yeah. That's also why we used to do Dodongo, Grotto, alternate exit
Oh
in the
my
previous
god.
rounds, because we have to get to the Dodongo heart piece anyway. But the P-hat is better because it uses no bomb shoes. The variable side hops. This game has consistent side hops. I'm not sure. Like, it doesn't have OT style side hops, where your side hop is always the same distance no matter how you do them. But you can force them to be the exact same distance if you want to. Bro. Nice equip. That's not even the right equip. Okay. Nice. I'm not sure what happened there. Somehow he backflipped. Like, early. And in OT, if you sign up, it's just always, no matter what inputs you do during the sign up, it will always take you the same distance. But in MM, you can do a short side up, you can do a long side up, you can do a curved side up, you can do a straight side up. But if you want to do a setup with a side up, you can. That's perfectly fine. You can easily do a full distance straight side hop if you want to. Same with backflips and rolls. Cloud. Is that my current PB? Or let me check. No, it's fish. Current PB fine, fish. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, this will be a great file name for a PB. Really? I feel like Phil hasn't speedrunned in like 10 years. That would be nice. That would be fun to see. If you don't unpause during the cutscene skip, will the cutscene play? No, if I just stay on the pause screen forever, then it would just be paused forever. No, unpausing is... You have forever to unpause. No. Confidently wrong. Unpausing is not... There's no timing to that at all. You can go and take a shit in between each pause if you want to. The cutscene skip will still work. It's way easier than it looks. Especially on Wii. Pause buffering on Wii is very easy. It's harder on other consoles. And it's like pretty much the main reason why Switch isn't the best version for this game. It's because pause buffering on Switch is pretty hard. Whereas otherwise, Switch is faster and faster resets. Although I believe glitchless should be ran on Switch, because I don't think there's any pause buffering in glitchless. Unless there's... I mean, you could still pause buffer a trick, but I don't think there's like any trick where pause buffering in glitchless, at least not any percent. Well, it would look... It would be impossible, you can't do the run without pauses, you have to equip stuff. Without SRM, the lowest you can beat the game is in 2 pauses. I almost missed that rupee. I actually don't know what you mean. Yeah, this is Wii. If you mean like no pause buffering, then the run would look like we would watch the salesman cutscene, we would watch the turtle cutscene. And probably some tricks would be way harder because we would be forced to do them unbuffered. Wow, someone just followed me on Kick. Insane. I do. Not far at all. I got into the grotto after Deca Palace. Um, 4:30:04. Yeah, I think so. Coracle Link? You mean Deca Link? His mouth can blow bubbles. That's That's everything. Yes, it's 4:30:04. Glad to be here in another day. Yeah, we should all be grateful. Every morning when we wake up that we're here another day. Yeah. Good quote. Oh, yeah. What is this? Is this new? I'm watching a YouTube video, and in the description there is an AI generated video summary. So I guess you don't need to make descriptions anymore. It will just summarize it for you. Wait, so what happens if I open my videos? Oh, my videos don't have it. Maybe I have to add it. AI in everything. Yeah. Am I AI? Well, I'm definitely not intelligent, so... I might be A. But I'm definitely not I. Boy. If it included YouTube, no, it doesn't include YouTube being played. If you're talking about the watch time, it's only on Twitch. Thank you. This angle looks shit. Yeah. Unlucky. Now the run sucks. No. left, even though I held up left. Alright, I guess we're just not playing the game today, we're just doing first cycle. And the first run today was actually good, I just threw it away. And now I can't get a run going. That's the annoying part. I could have just not thrown the first run away, and we would have been like almost 2 hours into a good run right now. But unfortunately, I decided to just throw it away, and now I can't get a run going. And now it's like almost too late to reset again. I mean, it is. Even this run is kind of too late. I'll finish at almost 8 AM. Yikes. Thank you. Just get good at cheating like the others. Maybe. I mean, I would have probably more success with that. A confession to make. Yeah. YouTube scandal video. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, I actually did cheat once. Like, when I first started, I played on an emulator with a generic USB controller. And that controller didn't have any notches. So I couldn't like side hop straight left or right, or like do any straight movement. Which is horrible. But there was one trick where I absolutely had to do a straight side hop, otherwise the trick wouldn't work. So for that trick, I would just... there was a button on that controller where if I pressed it, the controls would swap from the stick to the D-pad. So I would actually just use the D-pad to do a side hop, to make sure that it was a straight left or right side hop. Which technically that's cheating. You can't use D-pad, or like you can't swap between D-pad and the control stick. Even though that setup is clearly way worse than just a standard GameCube controller. It's technically cheating. But yeah, I did that for my first few runs. And then another time, I also cheated, even though it wasn't cheating, but I didn't know if it was cheating or not, so I thought it was maybe cheating. But now afterwards, I know that wasn't cheating. But basically for getting the captain's hat, we used to hover over the chest, the flaming chest. And then we do an ocarina dive to dive in front of the chest. And then you press B to cancel ocarina, and then you have 1 frame to open the chest. If you open it too late, you'll get hit by the fire. And it's really bad, because usually you don't have enough explosives to retry the hover. So that was like a huge, like, you have to get that trick, or the run is just giga bad. So what I would do would be, I would, like, basically you press B and then A with a certain rhythm. If you press A too early, you wouldn't open the chest. If you press too late, you wouldn't open the chest either. So you need to do the A press relative to the B press, with the correct spacing in between. So what I did was I recorded a sound file of like the correct rhythm. Like I would just have a sound file that would be like doing that over and over. And then I would just listen to that sound file and then do the same rhythm. And that would pretty much make me always get the trick. And at the time, I didn't know if that was cheating or not. So what I would do was, I would mute the mic, pretend that I muted the mic because I wanted to focus. But it was actually so you wouldn't hear the audio. And then after the trick was done, I unmuted the mic. But now in Now, obviously, I know that that wasn't cheating. That's totally fine to do. Thanks for the bits, 3-eyed cat. Which days will I stream this week? I can't say which days I will stream, but I can say which days that I can stream. Because of my work schedule. I can stream on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Those 3 days. If I will stream, it's another question. Depends how tired I am. Like this week, I could have streamed 3 days. But I only streamed 1. Because I was too tired the other 2 days. Like sometimes a day when I can stream is like a day where I woke up at 4 AM. Because I start working at 4:30. And then I'm gonna start streaming at midnight when I've been up for 20 hours. It's kind of rough. Whoa, nice. No, actually, I wake up at. I actually wake up at 4:30. When I start working that early, I just I have 2 options. Either I go to work the night before and sleep there, or I start driving at like 3 AM or 3:30 AM. And I pretty much always just go to the work the night before and sleep there. So then I just wake up and start working instantly. When I was doing Toy Story SNES speedruns, I used an audio file for the same technique for a trick. The file was made and sent to me by the world record holder at the time. Okay. Yeah. It's totally fine to do stuff like that. Although, I don't know. I could see an argument for it being not allowed. But like you could argue that you shouldn't use outside visual cues or audio cues. You should only use visual and audio cues from the game. But yeah. Yeah, Pokemon speedruns use like we use audio cues, external ones, to ensure that we don't save on a bad frame. No, I sleep at the workplace. We have beds. Yeah. But I do like that. The purity of you should only use stuff that comes from the game. I feel like that's kind of how it should be. I mean, for Pokemon Red specifically, it would just mean that you would just have to save and hope that you don't save on a bad frame, and it would just... you would just get unlucky. And the RNG manips would fail. Yeah, as long as you can use your own controller, because controllers are different. But otherwise, I agree with that. That's, yeah. If you're talking about purity, then yeah, I agree with that. But there's like nothing like that at all in the rules. Like the thing I was doing before with no, not with live split, with auto split. Doing Postman Heart Piece with auto split. I'm not even looking at the game. I'm just staring at a program on my computer. And the program tells me when to press A to get the heart piece. That is allowed, but it seems really shady to me. Like, at least you should be looking at the game when you're playing the game, right? I'm gonna wait. I don't know. Am I the crazy one? I really feel like that shouldn't be allowed. But I think both Marco and Axel does it. For Postman Heart Piece. Actually, yeah, auto splitter usage. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen any, like, discussion about it, although I don't really read the MM Discord anymore. I used to, like, read everything. Every single message, but not anymore. So I don't know if there has been discussion about it. Maybe there has been. But yeah, I've been brainstorming a Postman Heart piece. Because it's such a big problem, right? I've just been trying to figure out a way to make it better. And I thought I had a genius idea. That ended up not working. But my idea was that, you know, that in this route there is a night transition that happens roughly around the time you do Postman Heart piece. So I was thinking, if you start the minigame at a specific in-game time, so that the night transition happens during the minigame, then you can buffer during the night transition, just hold A. And then since you started the minigame at specific in-game time, it will just buffer into a 10:00. That was my idea. But it didn't work. And the reason why it didn't work is that you can't actually buffer during the night transition. Which I thought you could. Because often I've gotten the night transition during an attempt. And then I've just been like pressing A during the night transition. And when I do that, it will just press A instantly when the night transition is over. Which makes it look like a buffer. But it isn't actually buffered. So at least I learned something from testing this. And what I learned was that if you just press A during the night transition at 10:00, it will give you the heart piece. Even if the night transition happens during the 10:00 window. So the minigame just works as normal during the transition. It's just that the animation and everything is delayed. But the timer and stopping the timer works perfectly normal. So previously when I've had the night transition during the 10:00 window, I've always said, okay, this attempt was impossible because the night transition ruined it. But it is actually possible to get the heart piece. You just have to press A at the right time, like normal. But the problem is, I can't press A because my visual cue is gone. So I don't know when to press A. However, with the live split thing, you could get the heart piece during the night transition. Just perfectly fine. Yeah, it's good that I learned something, because it means at least I can try. If there's a night transition during the minigame, I can at least try to get a heart piece instead of just calling it impossible like I have in the past. But it also makes me think that, I don't know, I might revisit using the program. Even though I don't trust the program at all, I don't think it's fully consistent. But maybe have the program running just in case, and if I know that, okay, during this attempt I will get the night transition at the wrong time, then I just use the program for that one attempt. Might be a good idea. Because I'm like 99% sure I will fail to get the heart piece with the night transition. Not using the program. But yeah, like in theory, the program should be better than looking at the game. But I just don't think the program works 100% consistently. Like, I think it will split. The program is meant to split for you, right? It's auto-split. And I think it does split. Probably within like plus minus 0.01 seconds of accuracy, which is totally fine for splitting. But for something like this, it's not fine. Happy 4th of July. He says on 3rd of August. Sure. Happy Mardia Gras. What is that? It's the last day to eat fat food and meat. Okay. It's on 9th of February. Is my water straight from the tap or filtered? It's straight from the tap. Why did you lay this heart piece in front of you? No rage bait. Because I need it for ISG later. And also if I get it early, then I think I might have an extra heart in Woodfall. So I need to take extra damage for Death Warp. In Brazil, if you drink water from the tap, you die. Okay. That's unlucky. tap water does not fly here in the US. Really? Well, I mean, yeah, of course. That's usually how it is in third world countries. Makes sense. So you have to filter it. Low quality has a bunch of metals, chlorine in it. Okay. How do you filter it? Or you just like have a filter in the faucet? Makes it taste way better. And you don't die. So that's two good things. Two birds, one filter. Yeah. Well, at least your water doesn't smell like eggs. That's what it does on Iceland. Yeah. It's really something that I take for granted. Living in Sweden, just clean tap water. Hot dogs. Alright. Yeah, maybe. Seems good. Water shortages in the near future. AI data centers needs to be cooled. Oh, you're saying that we have too many water cooling CPUs, so we run out of water to drink. That's unlucky. Too much chlorine. Why is there chlorine in your tap water? Is that normal? I thought you add chlorine to your pool water. guess you don't have to do that then, because you already have it. To remove bacteria. Okay. So instead of doing that, couldn't you just allow the bacteria and then have people boil their water to kill the bacteria? Instead of having to filter out the chlorine. Yeah, it's easier. I guess, yeah, boiling all the water is kind of annoying.
Oh my god.
109 years. Thanks, Toyfella. How are you not dead yet? Trust Americans to boil their water before consumption. No, but I also don't trust them to filter the water. Regardless, it seems like you have to do something. Bro, almost perfect. Missed them again. Sagrado only in the Japan version. Yes. Well, the entrance to the grotto is only in the Japanese version. The grotto exists still on the grotto map on the English version. So you can still you can still use that grotto to do alternate exits on English to reach Deku Palace. But once you're in Deku Palace, you can't, there's no entrance to go back in. So technically the grotto exists, but the entrance to reach the grotto through normal gameplay does not exist on English. Favorite part of this route, doing all the dungeons. Least favorite is first cycle though. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder where Moist is these days. He actually, he submitted a run to leaderboards 5 days ago. He got 15th place in 90% NMG. Assuming Moist X is the same person. But I would imagine so. That is the worst. And the run is dead. Actually, this should be fine. This should reach. Yeah. The run sucks though. I don't even know why that happened on the bomba. It didn't go slow, but it still happened. No. Nice slash. How, what? How do I climb up the mountain? by getting ISG and by side hopping. Sign up needed? No, birth angle. Nice pyramid toy file. I didn't even see that you got timed out. Because my program that combines Twitch and YouTube chat doesn't time out people. He couldn't be here for this event. I could have, but I didn't want to. I don't know why he said that. I mean, I don't know why he said anything at all. But I don't know why he said couldn't be here, as if I tried, but I couldn't. No, I didn't even try because I didn't want to. It's actually like mind-blowing thinking about how he did that quote. I don't even know who it was. It's just, I don't know. Some random dude decided to sit next to the couch. Pull a random quote like that. And then didn't say anything else. That's the only thing he said. Will my son play the piano instead now? Yeah, it's in his room. Oh my god. What a joke, man. The lag made it so I failed the quick turn. That's ridiculous. Now I'm gonna miss the cycle. I have to wait here for this boat to pass before I go up. get up, please. Before the second boat catches me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that in a good way. But that was not a good way. Yeah. The run kinda sucks now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do treasure chest game this run. Thank you, Venom Spawn, for the 156 months. Jeez. That's insane. You've been outplayed. By a lot. Yeah, what is that? Is that actually 13 years? Yeah, it's on the dot 13 years. That must be, so it's 2013. I mean, that must be just from like day one. Nice punch. Thank you, Venom. I think I could maybe actually still do treasure chests game this run, or I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, I think maybe I can. Although part of me is hoping that I get like a 69th try post no hard piece. Because part of me don't want this run to finish, because it'll be like 8 AM or even later. And I don't want to play that late. So we'll see. Why are you afraid of Zelda 2? Because that's like one of the hardest games ever made. What do you mean? You're telling me there are people that are not afraid of Zelda 2? Well, at least I beat him to the door. Mask Man. Yeah, I think I'll do a chess minigame this run. It should be worth it. but it could also backfire. I mean, I have to do it if I want to start Postman Heart Piece past 5:15 AM. Okay. It's shit. It's shit. If it doesn't backfire, would I make it a front fire? Yeah, I guess so. It wasn't horrible luck. It just wasn't perfect. It's almost never perfect. And, that's what I'm hoping for. Hello? I missed 2? How? Okay. Yeah. Our shooting game time was like 15 minutes earlier right now. That would be good. That would be like perfect. Yeah, I need like first or second try Postman if I want to make this. No. Okay, that spin might cost me. Okay, that's good. Damn, guess I'm gonna have to stay up till 8 AM then. Front fire confirmed, yeah. No, I'm not ahead 1 art piece. I'm same as PB and same as world record. Like at this point, this is what's considered standard. Although unfortunately I was a bit too slow to enter the temple before night. If I did, I would have skipped that cutscene. But yeah, at this point, this is standard, and what's the next level is, I think, if I go really fast, and I enter Clocktown super early, then instead of doing Treasure Chest Game, I do Swordsman School, which takes longer in-game time to do. But it'll save me more time later. But so far I haven't played well enough to be able to do that. I need to enter Clocktown at like 2:45 or something, or earlier. This run I entered at like 3:15. Okay. Nice. Treasure chest game and swordsmith school? I mean, if I was literally perfect, then you could do both. But I don't see that ever happening, really. What? Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Now I need to take an extra heart hit. Well, there's only one way to get VIP. And that's to be a 69-month subscriber. But yeah, the thing with treasure chest game, it only takes like 15 in-game minutes to do if you get like perfect luck. Holy shit. Okay. I almost fell. But if you don't get perfect luck, it can take, I don't know, way longer. But swordsmith school always takes the same in-game time. Every time. But it takes like 50 in-game time minutes. Which is a lot. So I have to be super early to be able to sacrifice 50 in-game minutes. No. Well, how can they help? They don't know how to play the lullaby. And by the way, there was a new glitch found recently with this powder keg that you get from the Majora. It's pretty interesting. You can see it on Glitches and Stuff's channel. Let's see if I can pull it off and link it. Oh, I guess I can't because I don't know how to find Glitches and Stuff channel. Just searching his channel name takes me to some other channel. But, oh, is it? Okay, someone else linked it. Thank you. Like, you can dupe the snow actor in this area. Or maybe it's some other actor, so that when you go down here, there are so many actors active. So that when he tries to spawn the powder keg, he just spawns nothing. Because there's no free space in memory. So then when you go to the next area, wherever that area may be, nice magic, then you'll be holding the powder keg. And you can even bring it across files if you save. And there was also another new glitch found. Let's see if I can find that one. I should be able to link. You can hover over a loading zone. Like, if the layout is loading zone, and then above the loading zone there's a floor, then you can actually skip the floor collision and touch the loading zone from a hover. Let's see. I'll link it in a second. And the biggest thing was that maybe we can enter Woodfall early, when the Woodfall is not even up yet, but it didn't seem to work there, unfortunately. Here. There's the link. No, it's not scourging. It's fun when new stuff is found. Yeah, no, I don't see it that way. It's just fun when new stuff is found, and if the previous route holds enough merit or is interesting enough, then there will be a category made for that anyways. Yeah, climbing stone tower is awesome. You can still do that in whatever category that's. I don't remember what it's called. Although I think you do it with a hookshot jump now. You don't do it with hovering. Yeah, this is, I can make this, but I have to play like Purrit. If I don't make this to aliens. But it's definitely doable. Yeah, hookshot skip in 90%, that was interesting. That was, I think, the hardest 90% route we've ever had. Wait. Okay. I'm not sure if that actually worked. So the run might just be over now. I think it didn't work. Can I see? Is there a pause where I see the mask screen coming up? Otherwise I won't know until I enter Snowhead. Wait, I can see it now, I think. Okay, it didn't work. I saw the mask. I don't know why it looked weird. That's a frame early. That's cringe. Yeah, this is still makeable, for sure, but it's gonna be close. I can't miss this clip here. That was item recovery, and I used the Wii menu buffer to make it safe. You have one attempt to do an equip swap to be able to use the letter twice. Good, didn't fail it. I gave the letter to the toilet. And then it's gone from my inventory. However, you have one frame to equip another letter. So then you'll have a letter on your C buttons, even though it's gone from the inventory. So then you can use the letter twice. But you only have one attempt to do it. And it's an equip swap that you need to do, which is already a very hard trick. So I use the Wii home menu to buffer it, so I don't miss it. But unfortunately I paused early, so I had to do 2 buffers, and each buffer is like 12 seconds or something. Hello. A lot better than missing the trick though, yeah, it is. You had a nice RNG roll today, okay. How many points did you get? Any bombs? Thank you. One more maybe? $58,000, nice. Anything over 10,000 is good. So 58,000 is pretty good. $333,325. Oh, that's a nice number. I'm actually slightly late. I have to do Gossipstone time stop. Man, if I was like 5 minutes earlier than this, it would have been fine. So annoying. I can't really tell where I am, but this is probably fine. Where's the other guy? Ah, man. Oh well. Close. Well, at least I don't have to stay up until 8 AM, so that's good. But yeah, this is... Since I did Gossip's time stop, the camera is like weird, so I can't really see where I'm going. Normally, I always stop in the same spots every time. And then I know exactly how to hit the guy behind the barn, the one that I can't see. But now, since the camera is weird with the time stop, I couldn't really see where I was. So I didn't stop in my normal position. And therefore I didn't know exactly how to hit the guy behind. And I only had like 1 second to hit him before it was too late. But yeah, so it's a bit unlucky. If I just entered the ranch 5 in-game minutes earlier, everything would have been fine. So if I just made like 1 less mistake somewhere. But yeah, that's how it goes. Well, the other alternative is to just invert, right? Then everything also would have been fine. But Gossip Time Stop is like way better than inverting, because inverting you have to play it twice. Playing it twice takes like 25 seconds or something. But maybe it's, I don't know, maybe I should do that instead of Gossip Time Stop. Because it's a bit risky. And 20 seconds isn't really that bad, I guess. Yeah. Can't they reset and do it again? Will completely fuck the run. I never really thought about like what you would do in this scenario as a backup. I just always reset in this in this situation. Like, here's the thing, I want to stop next to the grass. I can't see where the grass is though. Here it is. So either I like locate the grass and then go here and then cancel it, so I know I'm in a good spot. That's what I should have done, I guess. Because now I'm where I normally am. Either that or just invert. I don't think I really made a mistake though. Like, did I make a mistake from Postman Heart Piece until here that cost me in-game time? I can't remember any. No, it would definitely not be slower than inverting. But it would make inverting only like 15 seconds slower, maybe. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, it only takes like an extra second or two to find the grass. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, because I entered the Woodfall almost exactly at 6. It was just after 6. And I was still 5 minutes late for aliens. I feel like that shouldn't happen. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I need to like... The only thing I can think of is trying to optimize my movement with the powder cake backwalks and all that stuff, because I don't think I do that very well. Yeah, and I guess maybe like failing to break the magic before the Goron baby. Like if I didn't do that, that's the 5 in-game minutes right there that I needed here. So just small stuff like that I need to fix probably. Yeah. But I can't do another run. If I would do another run now, it would end at 9 AM. And I want to end my runs preferably before 6 AM. So, no, I can't. I can't. But we can do Wordle, so let's do that. 70-day streak. Let's go. What's my starting word? Anyone? I've been good, thank you. Train. Of course, train. From Coplop. Sure, I'll do cloud as well. Why not? Okay. No vowels yet, so E and Y are the vowels, or maybe only E. It's probably not only Y, so it's either E and Y or only E. Hurley. That's not a word. Hurley. Merly. Surly. Girly. Burly. Okay. Let's try to think of something that without the Y. Alright, it could be like, is this leery? Yeah, I don't know. Let's try to think of something without the Y. Swirl? I don't think it's spelled like that. No. Spurl? Shirl? Smurl? I don't know. Let's do leery. No. Okay, it is a Y. So, really, no. Larry, no, it can't be. Reply. Okay. Wait, reply. Yeah, it's gonna be reply. Easy. Well, it can't be reels or leers, because it's never plural. It would let me guess it. It would go through, but it couldn't be the answer. Alright, streak is alive. 71. Good. Let's do Arngidal. Six, 7. Insane. Oh, and 2 adjacent substrings, 6-7 and 6-6. Or non-adjacent, I mean. Okay, it's not bad. We who wash the... Wait, what happened to the who? We whom Where's wash? There. We whom wash the balloon melts upon my breath. That's a good poem. Oh, whoops. Cone. Not cone, but connections. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. NSYNC, Backstreet Boys. Although this is the full band name, right? Well, this is only the half. Alright, let's see. Mint and sage, probably. Myrrh. I don't know, these are like horrible flavors in like tea or in cough drops. Nag Champa sounds like a Twitch emote. What the hell is Nag Champa? I mean, Backstreet and Alley kinda makes sense together. And I don't know what else. A lane, maybe? A byway, I don't know what that is. But it has way, which is like a street. I don't know. What else do we have? I mean, it's not gonna be like 90s boy bands. So what is this? NSYNC? Is it just sync plus a word? Or plus a letter? What else is like sync? Plus a letter. I don't know. There isn't anything. Age plus S. But I don't know what age and sync has to do with each other. Yeah, I don't know. T set. Okay, well, T set. Just the letters in the words interesting. If you swap the A and the S, then it's T set backwards. That's probably nothing though. Okay, Okay, if these three would go together, what would be the fourth one? Not sure. Maybe forest. Could be like a flavor thing. A foresty flavor. But, I don't know. That sounds disgusting. Why would you want something to taste like the forest? But I don't know. I could just guess this. It's the best I have so far. But I'm not confident in that at all. I mean, the other one was this one. Back streets and alley, lane and byway. Which I'm also not confident in. But let's say it's these four, and then it's these four. Then what else? What would the other ones be? Bug fix. Hunter. I mean, hunters, they are in the forest. Bro, I'm actually not seeing anything. I'm just gonna have to guess this or this and then take it from there. Probably. This one's... yeah, actually, I'm not sure which one feels better though. Needless. I don't know. Well, let's just guess something. Back streets and alley. Lane. Byway. Oh, that was right. Okay. Road less traveled. Okay. Well, that was lucky. Forest, sage, myrrh, mint. No. One away. I don't see what else it would be like. These are like flavors or scents, right? Nag champa. I mean, I don't know what that is. So I guess that could be anything, including a scent. Or maybe it's tea set, because like these seem like tea stuff or tea flavors. But I feel like, why is it 3 flavors and then tea set? That seems weird. But I don't know. Let's try. No, it's not even one away now, so that means these 3 don't go together. It's actually one of these 3 that's out. Bro, I have no idea. Now I'm just totally lost. Maybe myrrh doesn't go in this. I mean, the only thing I know about myrrh isn't that like one of the gifts to the Jesus baby. But there's nothing else here like that I can see. Right, maybe that's not even what it is. Oh, let's sage, mint, forest. I mean, I could... no, then it wouldn't be this either, right? Because this... what did I guess? I guess this, and it was one away. then I guess this, and it wasn't one away. So it wouldn't be this either. No. It's like these three and this one or something. I have no idea what this one even means. Bro, I just feel so dumb when I don't see anything. Like, yeah, I have no idea. All I know is that these three, well, what I know for sure is that one of these three are out of this category. I'm guessing it's this one, but I don't know what to put in there. Well, let's try this one then. I'm not getting any further. No. Well, that kind of confirms that these three are together though. But there's like nothing. A hunter flavor? Yeah, I'm not gonna figure this out. So I'm gonna look at chat. Okay, what are you guys saying? Nag Champa is some kind of scent. Really? Mint, tea, sage. Wait. Nag Champa is a fragrance. Oh, okay. I mean, is it like this? Let me think. This was one away, right? So it could be like that then. And then I guessed this. No, I guess this, which was also one away. So it could be to swap this one for that. Okay, let me just send this then. No, okay, I'm just an idiot. Shades of green, Y is the only vowel. Bro. Wait. Starting with synonyms for pester. Bug, nag, need, tea. What? Okay, maybe I could have found this bug and a nag, sure. But I would not have seen need, and I would definitely not have seen tea. Does tea mean to pester? I've never seen that. Oh, tease? Oh, bro. It's needle? Needle means to pester? I have no idea. Y is the only vowel. Okay. Do I really have to look for that? Shades of green. Yeah, okay. I mean, I was so locked in on the flavor slash scent, and they were all spread out through all of these categories, so it was just doomed for me. And I would never ever have guessed that hunter is a color. Like, even if someone told me that the category is shades of green, I don't think I would have gotten this anyway. If you just told me what the category was. I don't know, maybe, but like, I don't know. That was hard. That was really hard. Like, this game is either giga easy or it's impossible like this. And especially if you have to just do stuff like this. Y is the only vowel? Like, come on, bro. And T set for T's. Yeah. Yeah, stupid game. Like, this is how bad I am at this. 51% win rates. But this is what I mean, like, I lose. This is my loss, like, that's the most common outcome. These are all wins. But when I do win, it's usually a perfect game. So it's like either easy or it's giga hard. Yeah, that was yesterday, I think. Let me do yesterday's. With the airports. Let's see. Yeah, here. This one was yesterday, and I actually saw that LAX. I was pretty sure that's an airport code, but I don't know any other airport codes, so I couldn't figure it out. But I think it was LAX. I mean, I kind of could have figured it out just by taking the 4-letter words, because it's just airport code plus a letter. So it was probably this one, and this one, and it was this one maybe? Or maybe dark? I can't remember. Yeah, it was those airport codes plus a starting letter. I think I lost yesterday for sure. But yesterday it was definitely, I could have figured it out if I spent more time. Because the one that I didn't find that I would have found if I probably just kept thinking more, it was beast mode, airplane mode, dark mode, Allah mode. Although I have no idea what Allah mode is. The only Allah that I know is a la carte. But this was one category. And then it was... Well, this one I did find. It was like... By... Via... Through... No, I did find... yeah, it was like filler words. It was actually like, well, so... Yeah, this one I found, and this one I also found. But these last two I didn't get. But I feel like I should have gotten it, because I could have just... Like, I saw LAX, so I thought it was an airport code thing. Then I should have just guessed other 4-letter words. Because I only had 5 4-letter words remaining, so... I could have just guessed it. But I could have also found this one. This one is stupid though. Because it's like... By? It's in the name of the category, the actual word. It all depends on your ability to figure out the two easy pairings. Yeah, I mean, usually, if you can figure out two categories, then you can usually also get the last two just by kinda guessing what seems to fit together. And then you, if you have a lot of mistakes remaining. It's rare that you know all four categories. Like usually the last category is just, okay, these are the last four words that I have, but I have actually no idea what the category is. I mean, I don't think I ever figured out all four categories. Seattle, Tacoma, Los Angeles International, Chicago, O'Hare, and New York LaGuardia. Okay, so it's no European. It's US, yeah. I mean, that's another thing. A lot of categories are very US biased, which makes it hard for me. Yeah. You want me to do the Zelda Wordle? Sure thing. I can do that. Damp it. No. Dough. No. Doris. No. Dough. 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 I mean, it needs to be another vowel for sure, and I only have Y left. Or another O. Dolos? Dotos? Dolis? What is Dolis? Or is this like dolls? Dolls? I don't know what this is. Let's try Dolis. No, okay. So it's like dolls? Or dolphs? Dolbs? Dogs? Dolls? Bro, what is this? Dolls? Are there any dolls in Zelda? Is the run over? No. I'm doing an insane skip right now. Puppet Ganon. I mean, no one has ever called him a doll. And it's plural. But what else? Dollocks. I'll just guess random stuff until something goes through. Okay, I've tried everything except dolls, so I guess it's dolls. Never heard of doll. No, I've never heard of a doll. What is a doll? Doll, also known as extra lives, are items in Adventure of Link. What? Well, that wasn't Wordle, that was Zelda. Yeah, it's lazy for sure. Okay, so it's a 1-up. in Adventure of Link. Oh yeah, that's Zelda 2. The hardest game. Really? This does not look like an item in Zelda 2. Does it actually look like this? Like this is how the game looks, right? Bro. This doesn't fit that art style at all. I mean, if it looks like this, fine. But it looks like this? It's just like this? No. Okay, I guess it looks like this in the actual game, but like, why is it showing this picture everywhere then? I don't know. Seems misleading. Click on the sprite, see in-game model. Oh. Here. Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense. Bro. It's not even close. Official artwork provided by Nintendo. Okay, bro. It's kind of fire. Yeah, this one looks cool. You know, this looks like you know that episode where in SpongeBob where they have this pen and they draw stuff and it becomes alive? This would fit in that. New profile picture could be. If I pause like this over and over for like... I don't remember how long, but... maybe a few hours? Because every time I pause, the in-game time increases a little bit. So if I do this over and over, it will actually loop back to 6 AM. And the moon won't crash. That's the only way to save the run at this point. Nah, can't be bothered. But it is a thing you can do. I think... yeah, I think you have to do it for like multiple hours. Yeah, let me think. Because when you do it... I used to do it for aliens, and then I would pause for 30 minutes straight. But that would only increase... like... an hour and a half, maybe? So an hour and a half is 30 minutes. So it's 20 real life minutes per in-game hour. And it's, do I have to do 12 hours or 24 hours? Because the moon crashes at... I don't remember. I mean, it crashes at 6 AM. But is it enough to go to 6 PM? I can't remember. But let's say I have to do 24 hours. Then it would be 480 minutes. That's 8 hours. Yeah, so it's either 8... You have to do it for either 8 hours or for 4 hours. Straight. To prevent the moon crash. If you have to either go 12 or 24 hours. I don't remember which. Sounds very not fun. It's not. But it's a thing you can do. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching. We almost got our good run going, but just barely missed aliens. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, good night.